And we're on. What channel are we on first? It's BBC. Beeb. Okay. It's the BBC first. I play. And we're on. Rookemon. What am I calling you now? Happy Friday. It's the USA and Australia to start with. Both teams won. Both won the first game. Oh, cool. I'll go with that. Change is strange. Kind of interested to know how this one goes because with both teams winning the first game, they're unlikely to put as much in this one, and I'm only going by that, frankly, awful Mexico South Korea game. No, it's like it's okay, like relatively safe if you're not doing much, but if you're around in channels and things like that, yeah, just keep safe in it. Twist your phone. So the idea is a good one. It's just the phone isn't friendly with it. Do you find it weird that Australia have got a fucking player called Italiano? Still, it's just so it's just not a good. It's not a good piece of kit. Is that like a chest harness so you can like film? Is that what that is? Yeah, it'd be a good thing to have, especially if you're actually going to be filming things. Like I've got some like outside things that I'm going to be doing at some point next season with this channel. So I've got those mics that you clip on, go into like your phone or whatever camera you're using. Planning ahead. So you can hold your baseball bat and it's very useful. If you want to hold your baseball bat, get a chest harness for your phone. Especially if you want to be able to get a good swing on it. Shots faced 30. outside alien isolation. So imagine that. Me trying to speed run my local area with someone in a Steve costume chasing me. It's just showing Australia's defence here against fucking Turkey. They're pretty damn good. So you bought new ones, but it turns out the springs just rusted it. How long have you had it? If rust has killed it. Just wondering how the US are going to play the way through this kind of defence, because Paraguay were not good. Batteries leaked. Oh, the acid. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you know what, right? Honestly, I think duct tape might be the most useful invention ever in terms of the things you can do with it. Don't know if you've ever seen Mythbusters. They did a whole duct tape episode of being stranded on an island, but you've only got duct tape. The things you can make with it. Didn't they? Might have been a different episode. Didn't they make a boat? And it actually lasted for quite a while. Yeah, I'm hoping I've remembered that right. But honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Make an entire fucking canoe out of duct tape. Oh, they're in that weird stadium with the fucking that tip thing at the end. It goes without saying, but like the US were impressive in the first game. And as much as I want to see good football, I have to be rooting for the Aussies. It's like I'm still rooting for Canada. I'm gutted I had to cancel that stream yesterday because fucking that Canada game would have been a really good one to watch. 2 red cards, 6-0. I think it finished 6-0. For the World Cup. I mean, it's a good chance for them this year with the US, the best World Cup that they've had. Was getting to the semi-finals in the very first World Cup in 1930. Didn't watch a single game after Haiti. Honestly, there's been some good ones, some not so good ones, but that's football. Yeah, I mean, I've said this in the past. I've got family in Australia and stuff like that, so I'm wanting them to do well. Good a reason as any to support them, isn't it? I mean, they're just showing some random video about what's happening in the US with the World Cup. The Norwegians doing that rowing is fucking funny. Okay, yeah. See if I'll show you this. Where are we? Is it still on my stories? Ah, no, surely it's long gone. It's, all right, we'll try the old-fashioned way and search for it. Yeah, check this out. Ready? Where are we? Studio. It's this one. That's why. I swear I'll get it the right size any second. Fucking mouse mat. No, dickhead. Let me pause this. Yeah, what's this? Like, this is just how they travel around. One more. But showed them in the showed them in the stands. Uh, just rows of them in the stadium. Like rows of them in the stadium, just woo, woo, woo. Here they come. Now you can go. Oh. It's not a bad looking stadium, but by the way, if I disappear randomly in this, it's because there's a fucking late engineer coming out. Being up all day waiting for people. Right. Off you go. Just realised I didn't have any output on it at all during that. Goddamn professional over here. It's the Aussies national anthem as it rings out. God is the other one. Right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a fan of how fast they're playing this American national anthem. Crowd can't even fucking keep up with them. I don't think they knew what to do with that anthem there. Fucking military helicopters again. Over the fucking US national anthem. The US have gone with the red and white. They didn't only have kids as mascots. She was like fucking 20 odd. Pulisic and not starting. Oh, they're Pokemon that were after my time. Oh, so Christian Pulisic has not made it into the squad at all. Oh, did you miss me posting the Norway video? The Norway fans. Alright, is that movie actually worth seeing? Or is it just a money grab jumping on a trend? Here we go. Come on, the Aussies. Yeah, absolutely not the favourites, but off we go. Both teams on 3 points already. A draw. This is not bad for either of them. Mid 7 out of 10. Kind of about nothing, but the director did a great job. Mate, if you can make a 7 out of 10 film about not much, fucking fair play. Here come Australia. Straight away, shot on target. Yeah, because like the thing that worried me was those videos and stuff. They never seemed like they were made for long form. You know what I mean? Could have based something on it maybe, rather than just making the film of them. Yeah, Australia started right off the bat. They're like, so don't start this. They are gonna press you. They bother go to the cinema. Yeah, you see, I don't. Like, so many films are just like money grabs to me. Most of the films that I would have wanted to see generally aren't the major films. He didn't keep that in. There you go. Throw in USA. It's been a few decent underdog results in this tournament. The Australia being one of them. They were not expected to beat Thingy Bob Turkey. You had to go unlimited times. You see, I'd go and see all of the films if I had that. That would change the game. It's unfortunate for Pulisic that because I mean you get injured in the World Cup. The games do come thick and fast. With two locations and shit. See, I'd love some. I might see because they've got a lot of cinemas over here. Some smaller ones. I might have a look and see if they've got anything like that. Because we've got some that will show like some new releases and a lot of like classics. So they're good ones to go to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's mad how many fucking US players that are now playing for like top teams or in top divisions even. It's basically an all you can eat buffet. It is. It really is. Especially if it's like a tenner a month. Fuck me, I'd leave the cinema and just sleep on the corner and then go back in the next day. That's a good ball. That was a foul. I don't think it was from the first ball in. Came down the right. Not sure where the foul was. Uh, oh yeah, pulled his shirt. I didn't see that. Yeah, Cineworld Unlimited Odeon is a little bit annoying. I know Cineworld. Cinema City, I'm not sure that I've seen. Oh, it's a poor ball out there. Australia win it back just out. Yeah, they've lost it. It's fine. Australia win it back again. That's a good ball. Oh, Torre nearly through. Australia. Nice and feisty this game already. Good pressing. Yeah, I might try and look for the nearest one. It'll probably be in town in the city centre. I pay for Netflix, but they're just having fewer and fewer of my favourite shows. So like, I might just get rid of it. Australia are competing well here. Oh, that's a bad one. That might be a card. He hasn't given a card for that. I thought that was a yellow. Yeah, right on the ankle. Fucking hell. I mean, I think he is going for the ball, but I think it looked worse full speed. That not worried about that. I have to pay for streaming. Yeah, I know my way around, but like I watch things on like the TV, so it's a little bit more annoying to do things that way. If I'm just watching stuff on my phone, I don't go on the streaming services. I miss input. I miss input. What? Here come the US down there right now. About the not foul. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looked like really nasty, but I think it's the way he bounced. Oh, it's nice. Shots blocked by the defender. Burgess for Australia. Got the blocking. This is a good start for a game, this could be fun. They ragged up. No, this one wasn't actually. To be fair, normally they do. Yeah, but this was a. This one looked quite painful. What I've liked about the refs in this tournament, though, there's been a lot of like nudges and players going down easy and stuff like that, and they haven't give a lot of them. They still give some of them, but they haven't give like quite a lot. I'm used to the Premier League where if someone just falls over the ref, just free kick. Way. US throw in. The ref's point of view, government. I don't know if they've uh, released that yet. Come the US down the left, it's in. Burgess into his own net. He just blocked the shot earlier. Who was that down the left? Yeah, 10 minutes in. It's been a good game so far. See if everything was above board. Because he's onside. Ah, yeah. Comes in from the left. Gets to the byline. Outside of his right foot. Across the goal. Bear just you can see he just gets his feet fucking mixed up. That's unfortunate for him. Oh, yeah. First goal in the USA's first game was an own goal as well. Didn't realise that. Bobadilla. Oh, my word. Strailage, the outside of the area. To the Torre little layoff. He's had a lovely little outside of the boots. That's quite a ways away, that actually. I thought it was closer. It was all tabbed for the goals. I nearly was then, to be honest. Like, I literally fucking. I just got back. Balogun. It's a corner. So, like, 2 goals, probably. Do you know what, though? It's been a decent scoring rate in this tournament so far, but yeah, if you're all tabbed a lot, not gonna see many. But like, if it depends what you watch them on. You can always like rewind on certain services. Just a few seconds or something to go see it. Oh, it was a corner came in, free header. So McKenny, the in swinging corner comes in, right footed. That was a free header. There's a free header, man. He's gonna be disappointed with that. Rocco's my OG nickname. Had to change to Darwin because I wanted to start streaming and rebrand, but decided not to. So you'll meet me as Darwin or Rucka or Ruckamon, who's your OG. Oh, now I feel bad. I'll start calling you Rucka. Feel like I'm misnaming you. Getting a bit scrappy here in the just inside the US half. I maintain that Mauricio Pochettino is just dressed like he's on fucking holiday. Only for interpretation. I just went with Dolphin because I'm like, if that was, I try and look at names sometimes as if it was a town in the UK. How would it be pronounced? So I just go with that normally. But there's a yellow card for Boz. I did put a teeny tiny bet on for this game as well. Can't remember what it was though. Oh, I need 3 goals or more. 4 cards or more. And 8 corners or more. Seems doable. There's a free kick out from the right to US. A really ambitious back flicky, kicky. Oh my god, though. Why are they showing him? Fucking RFK. Oh, out on the left. That's a dodgy ball. US are starting to turn the screw a little bit here now. They've come out flying again, though. The US. Yeah, it's a nice, easy one to like say. If you say it the way I say it. Probably someone somewhere will make it more difficult. It should be a yellow for standing on the ball, mate. Some of them are like genuinely trying to get them a yellow, and some of them are like, no, there was players running. He was trying to take that quickly. You see that kind of soft free kick would be given in the Premier League. It's not here. I feel like the referees have been okay. No problem. Enjoy your BRB. Now Australia started pretty well, but they've just been falling further and further and further back over the last 10 minutes or so. Comes the US down the right. McKennie again. He's got a lot of the ball early on. And again. That early goal just seems to have hit Australia a bit, to be honest. Lovely that. Dest into the area. The ball back. Nah. Defended well. Torre in a race. Freese, the US keeper, he literally just looked like he was about to stop coming for the ball and then went for it again. That's a foul, surely. Was a given. That's a good ball. Oh, Balogun early. Couldn't get the first touch. Long ball over the top. Good run. Just couldn't get the touch. That's poor from Australia. Balogun. Oh, shot blocked. Australia just trying to play out. Slow to react. Here they come themselves down the right. They need little periods like this where they can just get the ball into the US half. Well blocked off and cleared. I've seen Australia get a little bit of the ball. They've really struggled over the last 10 minutes. So they're about to start playing their way into trouble again with Torre. Lackey down the right. It's a good ball in. Corner to Australia. It's that Freeman getting the block in there. Great ball in. Right into that 6-yard box. Good ball, that. Don't think anybody was getting there other than him. But yep, Australia corner. Out on the right. Some wrestling going on in the penalty area. There's a headlock. In swinger coming in with the left foot. Ref needs to keep an eye on this. It's headed back across. Another corner. Other side this time. That looked dodgy. That come headed back in because it was a deep corner. Another corner. Other side. Another in swinger coming in. Right footed this time. Shirt being pulled. Well, an Australia shirt was being pulled. I'm not sure what the foul the referee just blown for was. Hydration break, and I like this now. Every hydration break is being booed. I like this. Just give me a sec. I do at least use these hydration breaks to like rest my eyes because I'm going to be here for a long time. So BRB. And we're back after the slight eye rest. got, I think, Scotland up next against Morocco, which I think is going to be. They struggled against Haiti. Looking forward to that game tomorrow, Netherlands and Sweden. It could be a good one. There we go. Hydration break finally over. Sick of them. Sick of these fucking breaks. US is this isn't like newsworthy or anything, but the US are so confident. There they go. Robinson down the left. It's not his best cross. It was going out for a goal kick. I thought, yeah, it has gone out for a goal kick. Playing headers with each other at the minute. US just slowing this down. Like Australia's so condensed in that area. But it only takes a ball to get the US free down the wing. You know what they're like on the wing. McKennie's on the other side now for some reason. Welcome back. Very slow USA chance has started. I think they're being booed by the Australian fans. Cheap corner to give away there. It's a US corner. US corner from their left hand side. In swinger, right footed. Good corner. Oh, just a little bit too high. That should have been an Australia throw. It's a weird one. Anyway, it's a US throw, right hand side. Not going long with it, why bother? Oh, it's a lovely play. It's a free kick. And another yellow card for Australia. Oh. Scraped down the back of his leg. Brazil again with the two fucking. Honestly, I don't know why certain teams, right, that people are going to tune into, they're more likely to tune into them like in Europe than they are in the US. Put them on at a better time. Good free kick. Free kick to Australia. But the boys are up next after this. Scotland and Morocco. Casey Kelly. Brazil's the same game, innit? Now, part of me always wants Brazil to like take off and play some of the best football, but I think other teams have just surpassed them now. Like France and Argentina, and even England for a few spells. The other night were better. Oh, I want Haiti to do well. I do want Haiti to do well, but they're in a tough group. Scotland might have been their best chance at getting something out of it. Another free kick to the US of A. It's lovely that. Dest has just taken the piss down the right. McKennie was all over the pitch at the minute. Well, again running at them. Who exits the group? No, you get. It's the same as like a league. You get 3 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, 0 points for losing. Most points wins, but it's usually the top two in each group because this is an expanded World Cup. A lot of third place teams in the group. There's only 4 teams in a group. A lot of third place teams are going to go through, so it's the better ones of them in terms of points or goals scored and stuff. Before it was just vibes based. I'd fully support it. The vibes World Cup. And is it the vibes of the team or the fans? I haven't mentioned much about the game for a minute because there's not really that much happening right now. Just Australia in their half trying to knock the ball around, but sloppy again. Give it right back to the US. Lovely touch. Balogun, who's also got a bit of freedom. Dest. Wasn't a bad cross. Australia need to get rid of this. It's a fucking throw-in to the US. Very panicky and hesitant at the back. Australia. It's not what you want 37 minutes in. Oh, the US fucked up this time. Throw into Australia. Oh, it's a clash of heads. It's a painful one. Oh, you even heard the crowd go, oh. I mean, that was the kind of one they might not even show a replay of. Until they're standing up, maybe. Or they find out they're going to be okay. And the players are using this for another hydration break. You know it's a bad one because they're not showing a replay of it. Murphy, there's nothing he could do. Yeah, he just can't. For the goal. It's Freeman's up. Yeah. They're both okay, I think. Vaseline, as I'm assuming that there might have been some blood there. I think they're both okay. Ref's checking with the medical staff. I don't know who half these fucking people are in the crowd that they keep showing. Drop ball, go straight to the US. That's even more time to be added on. Yeah, he has got some. Did smear some stuff on his head, so I'm assuming there was a cut. Lovely ball that out to Dest, to McKennie. Comes inside, nearly a good ball. He's got it back. McKennie. He was looking for a shot there, couldn't get it. Oh my word. Dest. Tillman, he's got to get a free kick here, surely. Eventually. He was getting pulled everywhere there. Free kick out at the edge of the area. It's two. I think it's offside. Lots of people applauding. There's the boos, and now they realised. Free kick. So to the edge of the area. Hang on. Who gets this header? He's not offside. Somebody else was. He wasn't. I don't think he was off. Whether the other player was off blocking the keeper's view, maybe. And because he goes for the ball, maybe. But I don't think he wasn't off, I don't think. He's not off. He's onside. Surely that gets given. It's whether they deem the other player to be interfering. Surely it's given. Wait for the crowd to stop cheering. Yeah. There it is. The goal's given, and now he runs all the way to the corner to celebrate. Just get. Oh my god. Yeah, he was on. Because that was obvious that he was onside. I think what they were checking was that Balogun. I think they were probably checking his involvement in the defender. I mean, it's a deserved. I can't argue with it. It's deserved 2-0. Now how long is added on? Because of all this fuckery. Quite a while, as it turns out. That's the hydration break, the injury, and the unnecessary celebration after the VAR decision. Like, you can celebrate, but he ran all the way to the fucking corner to celebrate with, like, the substitutes and everybody. Another US corner. In swinger with the right foot. Okay, most of my bet came in before half time. Only need like one goal, 3 corners, and a fucking yellow card or something in the second half. In swing and good corner again. Free kick to Australia. Another Australia free kick. Here come Australia. Sure, it's a high boot. Australia. What? No, 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 no. Right, so. Oh, handball. Yeah. Good call. This referee's got fucking eagle eye vision. Like, I don't think this was the game Australia were expecting to win. But 3 points against Turkey and thingy, Paraguay up next. I think Australia is still probably going through. He's just nearly pulled his short off. Yeah, they got a little Willie on the screen. Corner, surely. What's he give there? The atmosphere is still decent, but it's not quite that first game. First US game. Another head injury. People have been taking some wax. It's a head on chin, by the looks of it. A mad game. There's going to be a big bunch of goals and about 4 concussions. Ah, little flicks and tricks. Here they come, the US. Down the right. Tillman. He's into the area. Back to Dest. He's on his left foot. Saved. Hit it low, but it's I don't think it deflected. It's an easy save for Beecher, really. Here come Australia. A little bit of attacking from them. Just out-muscled in the end. Goal kick. It's half time. A little bit feisty in the end there. There's 2 players arguing over a challenge. US looking very, very comfortable though. I mean, it's 2-0. It's absolutely fucking deserved. Can't argue with it, to be honest. Can't argue with it. Right, I'm just going to go pee-pee. It's half time. It shan't be long. Where's the thing? Back in a sec. And we're back. And ready for the second half. It was quite poor from the Aussies, to be honest. Not gonna lie. What are they promoting here? Pitch invasion, how the USA changed. Nah, won't be watching that. What's a fucking chance? This Messi vs Ronaldo thing, as if it was ever actually really a contest. Scotland on the coach, ready to go. Fans already in the stadium. Oh, saying that's still 2 hours to go, but yeah, there's already people sitting in the seats waiting for the Scotland and Morocco game. Scots are already having a good time. See them all outside having a party. Is it too much to ask for a massive Australian comeback in this half? I mean, it's football, like, so it's a bit mad. Bit of a mad sport. I mean, I really would love Australia to, like, get a goal. Don't need in this half. 2 cards, 1 goal, 3 corners. Ah, you think that one's coming in. In we go. Okay, that's me. That's me done fucking around with that for a while. Maybe one more. Oh, why did you move one further? Bastard. You little slag. Close enough. Close enough. Knock that off. Because we are out and almost ready for the second half. A couple of changes being made here. For Australia. As Metcalf scored in the first game. That's 3 changes. Two, one. For some reason, it was a false start. Had to kick off again. It's always mad hoping for like a crazy comeback from the underdogs. Come on, the Aussies. Just to fucking do something here as well. Not much is happening with the ball. Nope. Here come the Aussies. On the right, he was looking up for a cross. There's no one there. Goal kick. Ah, ball touch in the end. Throw in the USA. Oh, ref, fucking, that's not a 5 second count, ref. That's US free kick just inside the Aussie half. Three options here. The Aussies are going to get back into it in some way. The US are going to kill the game off, or it just stays like this and bores everyone to death. I mean, they don't need to do much more. The US, they're already 3 points from the first game. You'd think they're not going to lose this one. You'd think. Crazy sport, this football. Yeah. Other American free kick. Didn't get the ball. Little no-look passes and everything in there. Cocky. Also, it's 20 past 9 here. Why is it still 19 degrees, for fuck's sake? Australia trying to play around the back is not a good idea. They struggled so bad with that in the first half. It's just going to come back at them again. US have got it now. Comes Dest. Really sloppy pass. Oop. Come the Aussies down the right. Yeah. Get a cross into nobody, really. Oh. Balogun. But what was he doing? Long ball over the top. Balogun was clean through. Maybe he was overthinking it. So he had the pace. The second touch was just... Yeah. Second touch just slowed him right down, and then in the end, blocked. But it's a corner. It is a corner. It'll be an outswinger by the looks of it. It's not a bad corner. Oh, headed clear. defended quite well, to be honest. Ah, it's back in US hands. It's going to be coming back again. It's a really desperate kind of performance from Australia. Like damage limitation almost. Yet another United States corner. He took it short. They've been putting some decent corners in, but I don't know why they're taking the short one. Like, they're actually doing them quite well. That's better. Right in there. It was a good corner again. And it is another clash of heads. Stop showing people in the crowd who are just singing and dancing and looking at the phone, not even watching the fucking game. That's a solid 20 odd seconds there while the ball was in play. Just showing celebrities in the crowd while the ball was in play, like I said. And it's back to the same people. Stop showing people. No one cares. There's literally a game going, and it's just on somebody that I assume is famous to some degree, just fucking around on the phone and not paying attention. And that's what they're showing us. Fuck off. Richard's gone long. Ah. Desta's he's quick, but he's not that quick. You see, that one didn't look like a foul, but the first one did. And it's a yellow. First one for the Americans. Yeah, he won the ball. As he brought it back for the first one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the yellow. Australia with the throw. Hasn't yet been a sign of them getting back into it, but they need. They just need. If they're going to do that switch, it needs to be better. Because they'll have like a minute of possession and then it's just coming straight back at them. Just giving it to the US who are just knocking it around the back of it. And then before you know it, in the Aussies half. Pepe did well there. Did keep it in. Robinson. Yeah, now all of a sudden they're like 30 yards further down the pitch after just knocking it round. It is a goal kick. Crowd didn't like that one. It did look like a goal kick, to be fair. Or a foul. Referee's letting a lot of this go. I like it. But that's been happening all the way through this tournament, to be honest. These little farty fouls that refs have been given in like the Premier League and the Champions League and stuff. They're not really doing it at this World Cup. It's a decent ball in there. Corner to Australia. It's being assume this is one of those corners that'll be looked at a bit more closely. And they're going to show us from the worst possible fucking angle. Yep, and ball. Or a goal kick, even. But why can't they do this for goal kicks? Why can't they do this the other way around? Lecky's down on the floor. Sorry about that. It's got to be another sub coming on, I think. Yeah, Lecky's off. Not looking all that comfortable. Yeah. Subbed off. Volpato coming on. A proper sports announcer in the stadium. Not a football announcer. Sports announcer. Number 20, Christian Volpato. From the US. Oh, it was nearly a great ball. It's a nice touch. Here's Nkunda. He's onside. That should have been 2-1. Should have been 2-1. Volpato was that his first touch. What happened here? Someone's down. It's well onside. Yeah, that's got to be going on target, that. Who's that? They just got took out in the build up to that. Yeah, that should have been. I'd be disappointed with that. They've been waiting for that chance all game, and it falls to the player who like hadn't really had the touch. USA chance being booed. Quite rightly. Let's face it. The throw. Balogun onto the box. Australia can clear. Played out quite well there. And look at that Metcalf. Aaron Kunda was just like, he just got away from his man. But again, there's opportunities there, but you might not get a better chance than the one they had. So it's just the Aussies again. Metcalf, shot on target. Straight at freeze, to be honest, but I mean, Metcalf's got a banger in their first game. I don't see why he wouldn't have a go here. Hoofing it long. Rankunda just gone down. Just looked like he was up muscled. I mean, it's shoulder to shoulder. Richards wasn't looking at the ball at all there. At the ball, stand up, buddy. But it does. Even though the US 2-0 up and they don't need to be so reckless defensively, there's gaps there, you know. In Australia, I found a couple of them. The USA chance starting again. Get a new one. Get a new chance. Like teams are playing like in all yellow because you can just spot them in the crowd. There's just giant patches of yellow. Fucking hydration break again. Right, eyeball break. Back in a sec. Un seconda. Hydration break. Nearly over. Oh my god. Two shirtless twats in the American stand with "I believe that we will win" painted on them. Fucking hell. I haven't heard that chant yet. Has that chant happened in this tournament yet? Fucking "I believe that we will win." Get the fuck out. Competitive again. Maybe Australia can actually have used the hydration break to just get a bit more agency about them. Well, there. Ah. So American crowds don't know what a man-on shout is. It's getting scrappy. Strong tackles going in. But the Aussies are throwing themselves around here. Everyone's working hard. That was absolutely a foul, lot like from Irankunda. I like seeing it. I like it. Pepe's going off. Bearhalter. It's better pressing from Australia. The US is playing out well. Someone's having a go at the ref. I mean, to be honest, it looked like Balogun was actually backing in to the defender rather than being pulled back. Tillman. Nice ball. Metcalf out wide to Italiano. God, every few minutes it's just USA, USA. I mean, it's a good cross, to be honest. Ah. Oh. Aussies have got it back. Headed clear. They've hardly got anyone to aim at, though, the Aussies, when they're putting the cross in. Hardly anyone there. Now there's a slower USA chant. Get better songs, please, I'm begging you. Well played. Wow. Okay, Australia showing a bit more intent. Something just being looked at. It did hit his hands. I mean, his arms are out pushing Irankunda. That feels like it could have been out on ball, like, you know. Wasn't a natural position. Don't think it's given. It isn't given. Well, Pato was on the floor holding his face. How much contact was there? Oh, yeah, he has smacked him in the face there, like. Tanny Murphy, it's a slight brush with the left forearm. Smacked him in the face. That's right in the nose. Yeah, sure. All right, Danny. I'll slap you in the nose and see what happens, eh? How about that? The experiment. Australia get a corner. See, they've been better since the hydration break. These things don't happen naturally in halves anymore. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be 4 quarters. Comes the corner. In swinger. It's not bad. Oh. I think the ref gave a free kick anyway there. Probably spared him a bit of embarrassment there because that shot probably hit someone on the back row. It's Destin Freeman going off for the US. Oh, sorry. Robinson looks confused. Oh, they got it wrong on the board. That's why. So it's Robinson and Dest have got off. And trusty Scally. Oh my. It's two different names, by the way. Trusty and Scally. Yeah, they've done better. Last 10 minutes or so, Australia. If they get one, if they get one, we might have a fucking game for the last few minutes. Good tackle. No one in the box. There's no one for a nearly cross in the box. There's like one player hovering around the edge of the area. Good ball from Metcalf. It's curled out. The goal kick. Ah. Oh, Wells. Wouldn't mind the third goal going in, though. I'm not going to lie. That's a nice little flick. Oh, that's lovely stuff from Australia. I just wouldn't fall for him. Appeals for the penalty. Nothing going. Ref hasn't give it. Italiano puts it in. It's cleared, kind of. Much better from Australia so far. Corner. Corner to Australia. I mean, that one, he eventually gets the ball, but he has gone through. Can't see that being given. Corner, it's not a bad one either. Everybody went near post for some reason. Dinked over to the back post. It's kept in. Oh, shot blocked in the end. Oh, the refs give a free kick anyway. He's blowing his whistle too many times when there's that many players in the box. That's been his only downfall, really, the referee. I don't mind him clamping down on the corner part of it. Oh, fuck off with these. Couple of those there, they weren't fouls, to be honest. The USA and the Australia half finally. It's been a while. Kunda really chasing that down there. It was Australia's free kick. Again, though, it's the hydration break and all the subs. Just fucking second half since they started allowing more substitutions. Second halves have been a bit more disjointed, so to speak. But you add the hydration break on top of it, and it has affected it. Italiano, it's a good ball. And a terrible shot. Ball was headed out to the edge of the area there. Stop showing celebrities. Shooter and Balogun having a little go at each other. Players all in to break it up. It was over quite quick, that, like, but yeah, some words being said. Yeah. Two others off camera going down. Can't keep track with all these off the ball. Referees just yellow, yellow, yellow. I've never seen cards given that quickly. I mean, Balogun's fouled Suter all day there, but don't know why everybody on the pitch had to get involved. Yeah, the referee called 3 players over and he just went bang, bang, bang. Efficient. Cards now, I'll take your names later. That's a US free kick, apparently. Now everyone's around the ref. Not much in that. Sorry, but that's just a challenge for a ball. That's not a foul. USA corner. Got to find out how long's going to be added on. And they tried to keep it in the corner. Failed immediately. We got 6 minutes. Italiano has wasted that. It stayed in. Wasted that cross there. Australia came forward there with some real fucking purpose. Mate, there's some petty shit footballers do to each other. Right, unless something dramatic happens, I think Australia might have run out of time. Unless they get one soon. I mean, it doesn't happen now. If the US win this game, it doesn't happen. But it's if... Oh, ball across the Balogun was too much on it. US trying to kill the game. Australia free kick just inside the US half. Good foul in the end, to be honest. Oof. In the face as well. That's Richards in the book. Oh my god, the referee's gone down with cramp. Fucking referees time wasting. Are you serious? I'm not gonna lie, you don't see this. You just don't see this. Because had an Australian player and now the linesman coming over to give the referee some attention. This is. I don't. I don't think I've seen this before. What's this? Come on, give him a shot of something. Or the shot or something. Yeah, I've never. Yeah, do you know what? I've really been thinking about this for a minute or two. I've never seen it. I've never seen a referee go down with cramp. I've seen a ref or two go off injured before when they've had to be replaced. Anyway, Australia free kick straight away. Referee's got more of a jog on him than anything else at the minute. Goal kick to the US. How long's going to be added on extra? Seen the ball going up there. I thought the fucking ref was getting substituted. Balogun's going off to a huge draw. That's a good game. McKennie going off. It's not as good as the first performance, but it's still been good from the US, to be honest. Rayner and Wright have come on. Surely the ref adds a minute on there. Gotta give Aaron Condon a bit of credit as well. He's worked his fucking tits off for not much, really. Wright, I think, was offside. Yeah. Eventually called him offside. Just a matter of time. And goal kick. Surely that's the end of it now. How was there not a goal in that second half? Oh, lovely touch that. Tillman. And that is game. Lags, how do you not get 3 goals out of a game like that? I think that's the US first clean sheet in the last 9 games. If Turkey draw or lose later, the US have won the group. Australia had a really good competitive first 10 minutes and last like 10-15 minutes. I don't know what the fuck happened in between. I mean, it's not really the most important game for them because they won the first one. But I feel like they've put a bit of extra. Not that you'd expect them to get a win against the US, but you feel like they've put a bit of extra pressure on themselves there for that final game against Paraguay. The US, I think, are going to rest people. Get the next game ready. I had to find out how to stay fucking logged in on my TV. It's pissing me off now. Like, it'll save me sound settings. You shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, mate. ITV, right? Go and fucking dick yourselves. Honest to fucking God, mate. This channel's been pissing me off forever anyway, but... They've signed in. If I click on my account, it asks me to sign in again. Oh. Right, I'm going to take a short Say short. Be about 15 minutes break. And then we'll get ready. We'll get ready for the Scots. BRB. And we're back. Getting ready for the Scotland. The Scotland versus Morocco. Could be a big one for Scotland, to be honest. Because again, another team that won the first game. Just. But they're coming up against a much better side. Morocco, who obviously, as you remember, held Brazil to a 1-1 draw. And yeah, that could be Morocco need the win more than Scotland do. I'm not expecting Scotland to be flying out the gate on the front foot. Morocco do need the win more. I am expecting to come out with some of the talent that they've got. Scotland are pretty dogged defensively, though. I don't think it's going to be as... Because, I mean, the US-Australia game wasn't, like, wide open by any stretch, but there was chances for both teams. I'm not expecting it to be as open as that. But I think it depends. I think if there's an early goal, and it's a Moroccan one, I feel like Scotland have to come out and play. Yeah, it's how do they deal with that? How do they deal with it? I mean, a draw for Scotland is a huge result. Ali McCoyster's down on the pitch with the Scotland shirt. Is he commentating? I needed to be commentating on the game. Bit windy on pitch side there, on the pitch. Bit of a breeze. mean, I'm watching this, I can't hear it. Where are we? So you can tell who's on the windy side here, because her hair's flapping back and she's like blinking every couple of seconds, and fucking Ali McCoy's just not shielding it. Again, it's a weird choice of fucking pundits. I like Ange though. I like Big Ange. It's Ange. Big Ange, Big Dunk, and Big Roy. Did anybody ever call him that? Goal, that. Showing the Archie Gemmell goal, 1973 or whatever. Even nearly goal. Showing like one goal Scotland scored, but they got beat 4-1 by Brazil. We're nearly at kick-off time. Shit. I'm actually short on Pepsi. That doesn't bode well. Right, I'm gonna go and top my drinks up. I'll be back in 2 minutes. We're back. We're back and ready. Up the Scots. Up to Scotland. Hope they can get something out of this. Stadium is filling up. Say filling up. The stadium's basically full. Here come the teams. Where's me fucking... There we go. In Foxborough, Massachusetts. Scotland have never reached the knockout stages of the World Cup. Yeah, Morocco played well against Brazil. Scotland did not play particularly well against Haiti. It's a good looking stadium, though. How many people are there? It's a stadium and then fucking miles of forest. National anthem time. Yes, sir. Okay, okay, okay. One of the louder national anthems, isn't it? They're up for it. Tartan army out of the numbers there. Kilts everywhere. What the How short? I thought it was a mascot in one of the jackets. There we go. Infantino, fuck you. ITV, first chance they get, immediate ad break. Go off camera while I'm fucking around with my earphones. VAR. This would be a good atmosphere. Daytime. Where the Scots are only a little bit tipsy. I wonder how high up the fucking commentary position is because Ali McCoyster's had to get there from being on the pitch. Yeah, Morocco have got a really underrated squad. It's how they perform. That's the big fucking question. Like Morocco need the win more than Scotland do, but quite sure how this is gonna go. Obviously, up the Scots, but this ain't gonna be easy. The countdown. Off we go. Like Scotland would, you'd feel like they have to get something with Brazil being the last game. A little bit nervous for them. Because Scotland weren't, they got the win against Haiti, but they weren't great. So Haiti were actually surprisingly on top for a lot of that game. And you get the feeling Morocco are going to have way more of the ball. It's, I can't call this, to be honest. You'd think on paper Morocco win. I mean, Saibari's already through. What a goal. What a goal. Wow. I didn't even get myself settled properly for the game, and it's fucking. That's the quickest goal so far of the World Cup. Let's see what happened. See the ball over the top. He's onside. Yeah, he's onside. Saibari, what a fucking finish that is. What a fucking finish. You're not saving that. Never in a million years. Right in the top fucking corner. It's getting the offside wrong. It's trying to step out. 71 seconds. Ugh. That doesn't bode well. Especially when it's just a simple ball over the top as well. Still, long way to go. Plenty of football to play. Scotland just need to get hold of the ball for a bit, to be honest. Get themselves in it. Morocco have had like all of the ball. Long ball again over the top. Dealt with it better this time. I was wondering whether I wonder I could hardly see any blue shirts on the other side of the pitch. The more to this side, in the shade. And have that many people that are used to fucking winter over there in the sun. Saibari on his way to Bayern, possibly. He's already just showed a little glimpse of what he's going to do there. Yeah, they're just mentioning his goal against Brazil, which was a nice goal, but Jesus, that one just an absolute bullet. You can see them looking for it again. See them just looking for that ball. Oh, there goes Scotland, got it back. McGinn. Yeah. That Robbo flying in for a tackle. Is that Robertson? He's limping a bit there, like. It was just Morocco were just gonna fucking. You don't have to do much now. Just calm this down. I can't believe that. I can't believe that start. I expect Morocco to go for it, but fucking Scotland, that was awful. The McGinn coming back to get it. Good ball. Tierney. So no one. Christie. Yeah, blocked. I changed these team colours a little bit. There we go. Yeah, Kimi hasn't even had to force his way into the game at this point. Oh, nearly a nice ball over the top again. And there it comes again. Barney taking a knock. Goal kick Scotland. You haven't even had like a minute of possession, Scotland, yet. So the ref's giving a lot of leeway for that goal kick there, but McGinn's one of those players that he's one of the few that could really drag them back into it. Morocco just knocking it comfortably round the back. No real pressure. Slight press coming. He's done well. McTominay. We're back on Scotland's left. Couldn't get it into the box though, and yeah. I'll go back to the keeper in it now. I'm actually alright with this. With them just knocking it about a little bit, just get them on the ball. Ref's not giving it. So Barry again. And he just put it across the goal, and it's not a foul. The ball, he's onside. Oh. Oh, is that Saibari again? He's just missed it. He just missed it completely. And Diaz at the back post was like ahead of the ball, so he just couldn't get to it. There's McGinn. Good knock. Good pressure. Good pressure from Scotland. Oh. Morocco are out for the way. El Canoes. He fucking hell. Got it back. Morocco. Good ball. Good tackle on the end of the corner. Corner to Morocco. There's a couple of chances there. Infantino, go fuck yourself. Scotland just look at all over the place at the back. Corner, taking it short. Too easy. Hakimi, cleared. Nobody went with him. One of the most dangerous players on the pitch, if not the most dangerous player on the pitch. And he's just got a free run. I don't know. Haven't started short of confidence, Morocco, like. Scotland, on the other hand. Hakimi's popping up everywhere at the minute. It's only 12 minutes in. He's trying to find his best space. It's gone through. I'm through to Gun. There's your question. Is Hakimi better than Cafu? I couldn't argue with it. Long ball forward. Don't foul him. He kept that in there, to be honest. Last time Scotland came from behind to win a World Cup match in 1978. I think he said 78. He's the Netherlands. That's a fucking long time. See, they're worried about that pass through the lines, man. They're not pressing any of this back four. This could this could be bad if Scotland don't find a way to get themselves up the pitch and get a little bit of pressure on. It's Morocco just knocking the ball around right now like they've already won. I mean, I used to think years ago that like an early goal kills a football match, for the neutral. I'm hoping that's not one of those days. Morocco have got it back. That's a foul. Ferguson. <clears throat> 65% possession control. And they haven't really, apart from like a couple of occasions, they haven't really tried to do much with it. Oh, McGinney's got it somehow. Done well in the end. And El Canouf's just fucking celebrating the throw-in the 16th minute. It was a good tackle. Yeah, he's just won a throw-in. He's just turning around. Yeah, come on. I mean, cool, suppose. Bit of a weak tackle there. Diaz, that's a nice baller. Oh, Hakimi. I'm not. I'm not sure how he got there first. Just another ball over the top, not dealt with. Was that a handball? I'm not sure how Hakimi got there. Oh my god, Gunn saved that with his foot. That was a good save. Don't think it was his original plan when he came off his line. That's Morocco corner. Outswinger, right foot. Hakimi. Don't concede another one, please. Oh, God. It was a good corner. And they've got another one. It's another good corner. It's cleared, though, this time. Who was that? Here comes the cross. Straight to gun. Straight to gun. Scotland, I think, are just trying to calm themselves down. It's the first real spell of possession they've had for like 10 minutes. I'll say 10 minutes. I mean, like 5. Can they find any ball forward at all? Has he got them a free kick? And a yellow as well. Yeah, he's grabbed hold of him. Yeah. Well and truly. Foul and yellow card. Can't argue with that. Seen Robertson like talking to the ref. There was the ref suggesting a hydration break before this free kick. Fucking hydration breaks are ruining me. Very central, this free kick. Also, it's further back than I thought it was. Come back in, it's cleared. Pep Guardiola. Pep Guardiola just enjoying himself for once. No more stress. Right, as always, because I've been streaming for a while, I'm going to use this hydration break for an eyeball break. So I'll be back in about 60 seconds-ish. And we're back. Oh, Brazil are on ITV as well. Fucking hell. And they've. Why have ITV got fucking 3 games on the bounce? That's not fair. Thought they were going to have like 2 each per day. As in US day. As much as I want Scotland to be like better after this little break, it'll just go further to proving the point that games change after hydration breaks. And we are truly just playing in 4 quarters. It's a Morocco free kick in their half. We're back. Everybody's just gone right back to where they were. Scotland just panicking, booted the ball away, and Morocco just knocking the ball around. Not really doing much. Mad that then. Where's the next World Cup? Is it Spain? I think some of them are in Morocco. Oh, Tierney just won it back there. Just fucking wasted. Trying that long ball again. Brahim Diaz into the area. Ah! Ellie Nori there. Just came back out to Diaz. Just like he lays it back and it's near perfect layoff. Ellie Nori just right under it, blazed it over. Again. Half an hour in, and Scotland have just they've shown nothing. A high work rate from some of them. They just haven't been able to do anything. They haven't created anything. Morocco are just playing this like really casually, if anything. Again, he's fell over. Ah, Scotland free kick. Excuse me. You feel like if Scotland just get like a shot, something on target. Something just to lift. Like we can get something here. There's McGinn. Got McTominay again. He's just given. Was it? How many times did he give the ball away? Was it him? Why are they booing Hakimi? Has he done something recently? Or was it just for previous things? All the kids. Knee into the thigh there. Alcanus. Mazraoui. Good ball across. It's cleared. Way out it goes. Scotland thought. I mean, the Scotland just won half time. This rate. Apart from a couple of Morocco chances, it's been as I was hoping it wouldn't be with the early goal. Just meh. The ref hasn't give that. Elkanous has blazed it over. Was it a foul on him in the first place, though, before he fell into McTominay? That's not a good ball into him at the end there, to be honest. Bobbling everywhere. That was a chance. A really good chance for Morocco. Those baffling pass into him. Not one attempt yet from Scotland. Is that true? Oh my god, that was a lovely little back heel. Hakimi cuts inside, lays it off. Diaz twisting and turning. No rush to get this in the box, but Diaz fires it in. Scotland free kick. Should be a card, really. Deliberate. No intention of playing the ball. Why isn't that a yellow? Slow-mo fucking replays of these little skills and turns are great. Never get old. And it's not the best position, but Robertson's over it, so maybe something. High line from Morocco. Here comes the free kick. It wasn't a bad free kick at all, you know. And that is. Oh, he's offside. Free kick Morocco. Yeah. He was offside the entire time. Even before the free kick was taken, he was off. And I hear people arguing with it. There's no offside. What? Even the situation that was happening wasn't anywhere near an offside scenario, unless you're still talking about the free kick. But even then, you're out offside. Booing the fuck out of Hakimi, like. Just the no out ball. No out ball for him. He was just closed down, squeezed out. really fucking struggled. Like Morocco were just like stroking the ball around like it's nothing. But anytime they do just take that step and go forward, I feel like they're gonna get the second. I loved it. He goes down expecting a free kick, grabs the ball, and the ref doesn't give the original free kick, gives a handball. I love to see it. Any player that does that with the ball should just be booked, to be honest. Going on for fucking years, though. Robertson, long ball to nothing. God. This is a rough half, this. Into McGinn. He looks the most likely to make something happen. It's a foul. See, this is a better position for a free kick. He certainly got the ball. He was nowhere near it. Silly tackle there, to be honest. From the I didn't see who it was who tackled him. And McGinn was going nowhere there. But anyway, right hand side, much better crossing position. Scotland free kick. Ferguson. That's a great ball. Headed clear though. It's a really good ball in there. Silly foul. McGinn's doing what he can whenever he gets the ball. But there's no support. No support with him. Saibari defending that free kick there. Fucking Hanley was behind him. Waiting for that. I mean, maybe something can happen in that 5 minutes, but baller, Otto Robertson. A promising position. Patterson, it's a good ball in. Fucking hell. Robertson. Oh, towards McGinn at the back post. That's their first chance. Patterson, great ball in. Out to Robertson. Maybe put a bit too much on it, to be honest. McGinn wasn't ready for it. Injury time in the first half. Scotland get a chance. Something. Something to shout about. Play on, ref, play on. Begin. And he didn't beat the first man with his cross. Tierney shot blocked. Much better from Scotland. Be a long throw. Wait. What's VAR looked at? Oh, no. Right, long throw. It's a good throw. Landed right in the middle of the friggin' area there. Long ball to Notting again. Ball's bobbling around. McTominay winning the header. He's asking for a free kick. You're not getting those at this tournament, mate. You're just not. Hanley. Was that Adams who made that silly little run off to the side there? There was a ball on, which I think Hanley tried to play. Getting those. Again, ref's letting it go. He's letting the game flow. I am a fan. Just said that. Alan McCoy's just repeating me now. There it is. Oh, God. Yeah, that was what I was worried about happening. That was what I was worried about happening once it gets to fucking. Used to say it in the Premier League, like the fucking. You get that early goal really early. It's good for your team, but it kills the game of football off. And Scotland didn't show anything there until injury time. I want to go for my pee break. I want to go for my pee break. Rest my eyes a sec. Because I might shite sitting here watching fucking ads. Fucking eat TV. Back in a minute. There's more than a feeling, just like one of the theme songs for this World Cup or something. I mean, Is there any point in doing that anymore? Just stepping out and putting your hand up. Like the appeal itself isn't going to get you anything anymore. What a finish that is, though. I mean, even if he pulled it back, there was... Even the net didn't know what to do with that finish. Put that on. He did have a couple of really good chances, Morocco. Hakimi making those inside runs is just... no one knows how to track them. I mean, arguably the biggest chance Morocco had, it was just a poor ball bobbling into him. Oh, as much as it's not been good from Scotland, it's only 1-0. We've seen it a few times already in this World Cup. It's 1-0. It's not enough. Scotland are still in this. Which is a cost to get Johnny Depp on a fucking advert. Advertising AI as well. It truly is the American World Cup. Aura ring. The fuck's that? What's an aura ring? Get that sound off so I can get the fucking The ITV are fucking pathetic. They go back to the studio just to tell you what shows they've got coming up, and then you just go to another ad break. And there's another AI advert. Unfucking real. Yeah, that chance for McGinn was it's not really a chance. Fired into him. Oh, Duncan Ferguson's flick on his hair. I mean, Scotland showed that if they get at them, they can actually do some. They can make some progress with it. Thought Gan and Doe could have actually been a decent starter for this game, to be honest. There you go. Never won a match at the World Cup, being behind at half time. just want to see a little bit more of a dogged display from Scotland. I want to see a little bit more. Rough them up a bit. You know what I mean? What's the word? Disrupt them. Hopefully touch that from again. Sick records going into this World Cup, but qualifying is usually a lot easier than the actual finals. Andriota Robertson, who is looking for the ball early. Headed back out for a throw-in. Fucking referee tell him to pull his socks up. All the way back for this long throw. Fucking good throw that from Tierney. How much did Morocco sit off in this half? Again, just stronger. He's trying to do it himself, McGinn. And refs give a goal kick. That's just hip to hip, side to side. Nope. See, they're not giving these. They're not giving them. It's different if it's an actual trip, but he looked like he was already on his way down. Like he was just trying to get there first, hoping for the contact. Like it's not a penalty for me, you know what I mean? It's a good ball. There's Alcanus. Oh! Cuts it back to Saibari. Deflect. It's the bar. Yeah. My God. He gets a real block in there. And just deflects up onto the bar and out. Keeper wasn't getting there. Keeper wasn't getting there. I mean, they got lucky. They're coming off the bar, but it was a really good block. Corner to Morocco. Diaz puts it in. Another corner. Other side. hard to tell whether it came off him on the first angle. This will be Hakimi. Outswinger. But that's a good... Oh. Corner went near post. The Canoes. It gets a good head. There's a good save, I think, from the keeper. Eleanori. Oh my god, this shirt is fully fucking ripped. Yeah, that was a fucking really good save, that, to be honest. From Gunn. These shirts tear so easy. This is the second shirt I've seen that got absolutely ragged. But it looks like it's been absolutely ragged when it's just been pulled slightly. Unahi, that's a good ball. There was nowhere Gun, has it? Oh, Bolton are just playing themselves into trouble here. Throw-in to Morocco. Probably the worst attempt at playing out from the back I've seen so far this tournament. That was a good tackle, that. Scotland started like quite brightly in this half, but they need to get going again because Morocco have just got back on top. Yeah, a little bit of a foul. Saying he got the ball, like, usually you go through the back of people like that. He did. He's got a case. That was a good tackle again from behind. Didn't give it this time. There was a foul. The referee's having none of it. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, he was just out muscled there with his face smacked into the fucking turf there. Morocco have actually managed this quite well so far. What? Defending in the end from Hendry, that. Hmm. Spaltini's down. Yeah, my poster start appealing. As soon as it starts getting warmer. But Gannon Doke's coming on. A little bit later than I was expecting. Just know him as Ben Doak from when he was at Liverpool. See how much trouble he can cause in the next half an hour. I've got half an hour. Scotland to pull the fucking finger out of their ass. Basically, the end of the first half and the beginning of the second, they were into it. They were in this. I think that's why the changes have come. They haven't really been showing anything for the last minute, are we 7-8 minutes maybe. There's Alcanus down the left. Got the pace. Deflected cross. Cleared. Should be cleared. It's not gone far. And Doak there going through the back. They're going through the back. Nudge them slightly in the back. Yeah, it goes across the back of him. Dangerous free kick, this. Out of Morocco's left, it's going to be an in-swinging free kick from Hakimi. That to look like a decent delivery, but it didn't really get past the first man after the wall. Oh my god, Hakimi's just. That would have been outrageous if that went in. Cut inside on his right. Corner of the box. Is the. Nah, it's miles wide. No worries. Game pressing all the way. It's so calm. Morocco, like, there's no real. Having a couple of moments in the first half, like any kind of press has just not disturbed them at all. He wins it back. Robertson, lovely control. McTominay, Christie, edge of the area. I don't think he wanted it on his right. Takes a weird touch with his left foot there. Was he trying to quickly get that onto his? I don't know what the fuck happened there. Feels like another wasted opportunity. That's not a foul, buddy. Again, too much on that, I think. Robbo. Ow. Changes. Change hasn't really done anything so far. Oh, there's some lovely little touches and stuff from Morocco. They're playing so casually. Yeah. Surprised if Robbo doesn't get booked for that. Yeah. Robbo's been fuming at like every yellow card he's ever had. That's not a good yellow card to get though, because he's up against Hakimi. It's not ideal. Hakimi's just pitting himself to Robertson. Well, he was. They're just gonna bore me to death. That's Morocco's aim in this half. I mean, don't get me wrong, they've played well, technically, given they scored within, what, 71 seconds? Yeah, this is the most casual fucking knock around. It's all nice and stuff, but yeah, I'd only win them 1-0. Done well there. He's not getting that free kick. This ref's been quite good, to be honest. Not taking any of this shit when people get like a little knock and fall over. Hope I haven't cased them now and made them fucking give a stupid fucking penalty or something. It's nice stuff again. Diaz, wow, cleared out. God damn it, fucking hydration break. I mean, normally you'd think that would have been a free kick. There's been a lot of them in this World Cup, just those little things from behind, and they're not giving them. When they are more of a foul than some of the things they have given. It's like, but I feel like they've let a lot of games just go, and it's been good to watch. Players landing on the ball and grabbing it. I've seen twice in this tournament the refs just give a handball, free kick the other way. I'm a fan. I like it. But I've been streaming for 5 hours, so hydration break means eyeball break. I'll be back in about 1 minute. And we're back. So anytime any like England or Scotland are playing or whatever, it just get Mr. Brightside on. But they've probably been drinking. They'll sing this. See, again, this is why these hydration things, it's split the game into 4 quarters. It genuinely just has. Scotland are able to just get 2 subs ready. Yeah, Adams and Christie have gone off. Dykes and McLean have come on. Some of these changes have got to give Scotland something. Because they just really, since the end of the first half, in injury time, they've struggled to create anything. That's a foul. McTominay's not had much of an impact at all. McGinn's been working his ass off, but not really getting much for it. Morocco, I don't think have even approached leaving first gear. Do you think is the biggest problem? Yeah, this has just turned out like a standard. One of those games where a goal scored in the first couple of minutes usually kills a game, and it seems to have done it again. And temperature, I'm half expecting some fucking moths and the rest of a fucking bug's life coming in through the window. It's a good ball. I mean, he's got to go for it. It's a free kick, but he's got to go for it, Ganondorf. Him and the keeper in a race. Yeah, he's just not able to stop himself. That's a fucking painful one, that. Oh, shoulder in the face as well. Ugh, painful one. The longer the stage, longer the stage 1-0, feel the more Scotland will be like, we can get something here. I mean, this result kind of hinges on how Brazil do later, how good this is or not. I mean, obviously, it's never good losing. And the card. A bold claim, that. Thinking that Scotland. And it seems right. Scotland might have a better chance of getting a point against Brazil than they would against Morocco. Brazil didn't exactly set the world on fire in that first game. At what point did Morocco even try and kill this game? Or they've been really comfortable so far. Did they try and kill this game off, or did they just try and kill it? Passes. But they've been successful with that so far. That's a good ball. Diaz. Oh, Diaz. That's either got to go across goal or hit first time. Mazraoui cross to the far. No, it's too far for everyone. See, that to me was like really was a foul, and the ref had to think about that for a minute. Tony Strathi. Nice of them to put that on the screen. So that's a good ball. Alan Doak, he's past one. Past Mazraoui. Still got it. Ah, it's crowded out in the end. Yeah, just let him do that. Just let him cause some problems. Keeper to keeper. Klein, that's a good ball. It's gone on Doak. Looking to take them on rather than put it into the box. McLean nearly went in for a nasty looking tackle there. Scotland on the front foot. Just does too much with it. Just get it into the box. Like Barry across to nobody. And well him again. Told to get up. Not a foul. Didn't look like there was much in that, to be honest. And now Morocco are just gonna stroll. Take some of that wind out of the sails. Let's calm it down to a chill breeze. We have a full house. What did they say? That's 64,000. I said this a few games back. Like, their stadiums are like quite misleading. Like it looks like there's like 100,000 people in there, and then they're like, "Oh, it's 60,000," and it's like the same as Anfield. They look like massive. Every stadium looks like the fucking new camp. $10 to go. Well, it's about 15 minutes now from every game now, isn't it? From 80 minutes onwards. Oh, wasn't enough time to get the subs weren't ready to come on. Again, normally would have been a foul. kind of like that these refs just kind of want to let people just get back to kicking the fuck out of each other. I'm into it. Andy Robertson. Scott McTominay. Refs waved it away. He's gone down. Big appeals again for a penalty. Here come Morocco on the left. Calmly. Calm off the chest. Oh, yeah, they still checking it. The referee keeps doing this with his arms as if he's talking to somebody. Must be clear by now. Yeah, it must be. Far too long. They haven't showed it yet. That's a good baller. Clay into McTominay. In the Dykes. Goal kick. Took a weird route there. Here we go. Let's have a look. Did he get the ball? Doesn't get the ball. Let's hear that explanation. Yeah, he didn't get the ball. Because I know this ref like let a lot of it go, a lot go in this game. But if he's gearing up to fire a shot, and that happens, surely you at least send him to the screen to have a look. Scotland will feel fucking hard done by there if they don't get anything out of this. Nice. McTominay. Corner, I think. Kind of the crowd thought that was in, to be honest. Yeah, it's a corner. In swinger from McGinn, incoming. There's a good one. Oof. The Dykes. Why does McTominay give him a shove in the back? The fuck's that about? Well. It's better from Scotland now, though. They come again. So you keep thinking, oh, the game's nearly finished. The game's nearly finished. There's like another 9 or 10 minutes left. You goes McGinn again. Does get the ball in. Fucking three players all taking each other out there. I don't think some of these players were ready for how physical this game was going to be allowed to be. Oh, it was nearly a good ball. Nearly a good ball. Was that to Diaz? Diaz. Between with Tom is now, they're finding that passing between the lines much easier now. Yeah, and again, as long as it stays 1-0. Morocco just got to fall back further and further. Oh. So McTominay just turned around, shot, deflected up. Keeper's gone down holding his hamstring. Ref's telling him to get the sub ready. Yeah, he couldn't get anywhere with that shot then. 2 on him. What's happening with the keeper? He's still down. Oh, McTominay, is he drop kicking someone there? Ross Stewart about to come on. Yeah, McGinn coming off. To be honest, they have got 3 points from the first game, Scotland. But this isn't the end of it. They mentioned before, like usually 3 points and a decent goal difference in circumstances like that. But they only won 1-0. And now they're losing 1-0. That's not. I think if you get a win in your first game, there's a really good chance. Given, is it 8? Is it 8 third place teams go through? Which is most, in it? Here come Morocco. On the left, not exactly throwing players forward anymore. Mad attempt at a shot there. Blocked. Still time. Kiwi's just moaning. He just didn't get a free kick. Just play on. Little bell end. Morocco are just going to be fucking happy with this fucking 1-0, aren't they? Wait, Morocco down the mate. That's a silly one. I know it's in Scotland's half, but giving the ball away in a silly place. Come on. Oh, it's a poor ball. Here come Morocco. Lovely ball. That's Harvey. That was a chance there, you know. Corner though. Again, stupid fucking rule. If it goes off for a corner and the referee gives a corner, it turns out it's a wrong decision. You can check that on VAR. If they give a goal kick, they can't check it on VAR. What's the point? Still 3 minutes to go. It's like a ballish. Dykes in there, it's cleared. Mate, they're just falling all over the place now trying to get a free kick. You know the referee's not giving these fouls. He hasn't been doing it all game. You get glasses then. Fuck. Yeah, see, they're just diving. Couple of them now just try and give us a free kick in a dangerous position. 2 minutes to go. It's got to go long at some point. You're gonna have to start throwing an extra body up front. Get a centre back up there. One is header. It's McTominay. Ah. Mooney. Ah. Yeah, counter attack from Morocco there. They were guilty of this in the Brazil game, actually, Morocco. You get into a good position and you just take an extra touch or play an extra pass, just something. Just makes what would normally be a good chance into just a chance. Problem with Morocco, they're always trying to walk it in. There's a corner. I'm assuming this is going to be the last chance. Flicked on. Yeah. What's he claiming? They're not sending gun up. This is basically the last attack. Why not? Unless they are actually worried about goal difference. Not the best corner, really, but in the circumstances. Yeah. Oh, there it is. 1-1, lost one. I mean, the football fan in me was kind of hoping for this, but the guy that wanted Scotland to do well was not hoping for this. It's hinging on that Brazil-Scotland game, which I'm now looking forward to even more than I was originally. But that's big from Morocco, though. That's 4 points now, I think. They're pretty much through. And obviously, how Brazil shape up in the group is going to hinge on the next game that we're going to be watching. You'd expect Brazil to win and win comfortably. Haiti did not play bad at all against Scotland, but bring it against Brazil. That'll be a shock up there with fucking Cape Verde against Spain. Can't believe I've got to leave ITV on. I'm fucking sick of ITV. The World Cup is the most I watch ITV. I watch it more in one summer than I do in any of the 2 years previous combined. Right, but that game's fit. What time are we? Right, I'm going to take a quick 5 minute break or so. I just need to fucking do something here first. Bollocks. Where are we? I need a hint about what colours teams are wearing before I actually. I'm going to take a gamble on Haiti wearing all white again. They won't be, will they, Brazil? Ah. We'll go with that for now. We'll change it as we go. Mute. That I'll put some shitty tunes on for you. Right, I'll just be like 5 minutes, toilet break, grab another drink, and yeah, we'll be back for the Brazil game. Back shortly. And we're on. I'll wait until after that cough. Be a bit gutted with that Scotland, but do you know what? We haven't seen Morocco really move through the gears yet. Are they dark horses in this? Had a little burst against Brazil, but Scotland are all there. All going to be Haiti fans for the next couple of hours. You know, if the last game tonight wasn't Turkey and Paraguay, I'd stay on for a fucking quadruple header. That feels like a game that I could just watch and then immediately doze off after. I'm gonna find me a day when I've got like a half decent run of games for a quadruple header. Never done one of them before. There wasn't a lot of action. That's 71 seconds goal. It's not much after that. A few chances. How many Liverpool players in the game coming up? Brazil and Haiti. Also, up leg! Yeah, did you mean the Brazil game? Can get the teams. Right, I'll see if I can get the yeah, Alisson in goal. There won't be many more. If there's any, actually. There's Alisson. I'm gonna look for like ex-Liverpool players. No, there's only Alisson, and on the bench they've got someone called Fabinho who played for Liverpool for like, was it 3 years? During like a really great period for us. So it was nice to see him come on in their last game. And no one from Haiti plays for Liverpool. Although I'd take that Deedson. Plays in the MLS somewhere, I think. During the other games, the US-Australia game was quite good. Fucking Scotland and Morocco was... It was kind of typical. Usually when a goal goes in that early, because that was the earliest goal of the World Cup, usually when a goal goes in that early, it kind of kills a game off. Don't really know why. But yeah, I don't think Morocco had to try that hard, to be honest. That Scotland and Brazil game depending on the result in this game, that Scotland-Brazil game is going to be a good one. Yeah, until he started getting like really like, okay, we're running out of time now. He had like maybe 3 or 4 good minutes at the end of the first half, but yeah, there was just Morocco were just passing the ball around like it was a training game. Yeah. Terrible goal that though. That game was so bad. I was expecting so much more out of South Korea, but you know, at the time of the morning that game was on here, that was hard to stay awake through. But yeah, that's 6 points. Mexico comfortably through. And rest players for the last game. Do you know what? I feel like I've seen it a couple of times where, like, when a team or 2 teams are like, this is the hardest game in the group, just try and stay in it, and then we'll pick up the points elsewhere. That seemed kind of similar with like Brazil and Morocco. Netherlands and Japan was a good one that finished 2-2, but like that was kind of the same. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter how the ball goes in, as long as it goes in. But yeah, it was a terrible fucking goal. That's Mexico 6 points, South Korea 3. The Czech Republic got 1. That was 1-1, wasn't it? Yeah, so you'd think the expected top 2 in that group was Mexico and South Korea in some order. So it's probably still going to be that. Yeah, I really expected South Korea to turn up more than they did. It's just Scotland have been disappointing. Two games now, and I think they've played well for about maybe 10 to 15 minutes over the whole 2 games. It's not so much just Europeans, it's like they're a classic football team. Like one of the greatest teams of all time is like the Brazil 1970 World Cup team, stuff with like Pele and things. But in European football, because obviously like the Premier League's like the biggest league, and we've got like the Bundesliga in Germany and Italy and things like that, but we've got the Champions League as well. So many South American players come to Europe and just do really well, like Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, the original Ronaldo, and players like that have like lit up European leagues. Firmino, who used to play for Liverpool. There's Vinicius Junior for who playing for Brazil now, plays for Real Madrid. Yeah, I think it's more just the fact that they send really good players over. Not to forget Neymar as well. I can't believe I forgot him. Yeah, they send so many entertaining footballers over, but it's the fact that they've won the World Cup 5 times. So they're kind of the big name kind of box office draw for the World Cup. You mean people over there aren't like obsessed with Brazilian football? The flair, that samba style. It's the game after this. It's Turkey and Paraguay, isn't it? Like the time between games. This would have been a good night to do 4 games in a row on stream. The last one is fucking Turkey and Paraguay, and they've both not been good. Oh, now Messi's number 1, Argentina's number 2. Messi's my favourite player ever, by quite a distance. Here come the teams. I think how much of a big deal this is for Haiti. A World Cup against Brazil. What a fucking moment for them. I want to knock that music off. The teams are coming out. You leave. And you appear. I made the assumption here that fucking Brazil were going to be playing in yellow, but I don't think they are. Oh, did I turn the output settings off so I can put the commentary on? Cool. Where are we? I'd love Haiti to actually get a goal. If they get a goal against Brazil, that's a legendary World Cup moment. Just because of the unlikelihood of it for so long. Ali. Ali. Is Mr. Eyebrow. I swear to God, the cameraman just scans the crowd and just go, ooh, pretty. Zooms in. They've been doing it for like 20 years. And he goes again. Nice boppy national anthem. Let's go, Haiti. Give him hell. Just give me 1 sec. One sec. Playing at Philly. It always feels weird seeing Brazil in a different colour. Don't know why Isadore's not playing. I don't know why Deedson's not playing. Maybe they're saving him for the last game. It's mad, that, isn't it? Meunier, who's Haiti's manager, has never been to Haiti. Never set foot on the place. You know what? I hope Haiti have a good day. I don't want them to get battered. Brazil have to. There's no way they can be like they were against Morocco. They have to be better. I just want a big moment. I just want imagine Haiti scoring against Brazil. Just imagine it. I mean, Curacao scoring against Germany was insane. Ah, oh, even that was a free kick. Yeah, it's a free kick. Brazil already starting with some pace. Feels like maybe he got the ball there. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Haiti are not playing in the blue, the home kit, and Brazil aren't playing in the yellow. When you look at the stadium, it's all yellow and blue. I'm not getting that, mate. Hopefully, we get another referee that lets the game flow a bit, or that he take it to the nuts. Nah, no. Thought he was holding his nads. That one's a foul. Wow, 3 minutes in, yellow card. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a yellow. offside. Mate, he's booked in 3 minutes and he's on the same side of the pitch as fucking Vinicius Jr. They always bring the atmosphere, the Brazilians. He might have been offside there, to be honest with you. That doesn't sound like it. Corner. No, he's given a corner, dickhead. I haven't seen that rule enforced as much. That's the second time I've seen it. Good ball. Could he get there? Was that throw in not more than 5 seconds? Here come Haiti, though. Too much on it. Through ball in there, but you know what? There was a gap there. The gap was there. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Always had a heavy celebrity culture. Yeah, but to be honest, like I like Argentina, but I only watch them for Messi. There's Vinny. You're not getting that, mate. Goal kick. Like it's the World Cup, so I'd be watching them anyway. But I'm making time to watch Argentina because Messi. Could give a shit about Ronaldo, like, but whatever. That's a good ball. He might have been offside though. Love the disappointment over a throw. It's like, no! And they started well, you know. Haiti. Good on them. Hit a steward that he didn't even seem to notice. Nice. Brazil down the right. Get a corner. No throwing. Oh my god, the speed of him. That's a foul. He's even flying. It's not a good sign. Got a reputation for being quite card happy in Spain. That's a lovely ball. Great goal. The flag's up, but yeah. Everyone was everyone was singing. They had the music on and everything. Apparently, it was off. We haven't seen a replay of it. It was decided very quickly. Offside again. Stay on side. All of Brazil. We're not going to see a replay. Hmm. Look like he might have been offside again there. Yep. Yep. Foul. Ah, yeah. Only half his leg was onside. And they've got decent players on the bench as well. 80. Like, if they feel like they can get something out of this. The ball to nobody. And Gabriel. Oh my god, Ronaldo and Ronaldinho. No. Oh. Probably the wrong ball. Right, Brazil look like they've turned up with a bit of an attitude this time. I don't think they're actually up for the struggle this time. I think they're going for it. Corner. In swinger. Brazil's right hand side. It's a good corner. Keeper's missed it. Vinicius Junior. Is it deflected? Another. Is it a corner? It is a corner. Come back in again. Headed out. Cross back in. Cleared. And we're good. Some calm defending from Haiti so far. Is that actually true? Brazil have been the only nation to be at every World Cup. Actually, yeah, that might be. Yeah, that's right. Fucking hell. Nice. Here come Haiti down the right hand side. You still got it. Was he onside? Oh, no, he was off. Thought he looked off. Yeah, they worked that quite nicely, but I think this pass here was just delayed. Yeah. Couldn't check his running time. He's got a fair bit of confidence, though, Haiti. He'll fucking Turning up like this against Brazil. That stayed in. That stayed in. Like they are up for the fight. Haiti, to be honest, and I like it. They don't act like the underdog. He was offside. He was offside. Vinicius though in that fucking build up. I'm sure he was. Oh, yeah, they come again. Danilo, too much, too much on the cross, but it's a corner. Didn't get the shout. Right, outswinger, corner, Brazil. Wasn't a bad corner, like, but headed out. That ball had to go earlier. Rafinha, he's missed. He's offside again. I don't know if he's offside there, to be honest, that time. I think that's just a shit miss. Yeah, that was quite poor, to be honest. Well, ball from Brazil. Vinicius. Gone too wide. Shot. Oh my god, does that no goal? Have they finally got it? That's a very un-Brazilian goal, to be honest. They'll take it. Was that an own goal or did it come off? Is that Cunha? Yeah. That's his goal, like, but he had very little to do with it. That's unfortunate, to be honest. Apart from one definite offside and one potentially offside. Moments that hasn't been a lot. Now, you'd think Brazil go on now and win this. There's been a good couple of underdog stories so far. And fuck this fucking hydration break. Right, give me a minute while I give my eyeballs a break. It felt like 1 minute. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Back in a sec. And we're back. I'm just using these hydration breaks to just like rest my eyes for a minute. Other than that, fuck them. Splitting the game into quarters. It's not football, damn it. Yeah, Brazil should have had 2 or 3, to be honest. That Rafinha one, the second Rafinha one, I'm not entirely sure that was actually offside. And he's just fluffed the finish. Here we go, ready to restart. Wait, the hydration breaks are fucking sponsored. Oh, from Haiti immediately. Cleared in the end, but fucking hell. Still gonna try. Haiti, what a ball that is. Ah. And through to Rafinha. That might have been the pass of the tournament. Didn't quite see what Rafinha did there because that was either a really weak shot Or it was deflected. Because he managed to get me mic off before I sneezed. For me being professional. Kind of. Fucking hair's pissing me off. Oh, there's a good flick on as well. Surely he's offside, Vinicius. Yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes because he's really, really quick. That's a foul, I think. Possibly a yellow as well. Given what he gave a yellow for earlier on. Yeah. Wasn't a stamp. The ref's view of the goal. I do like those ref cams. Lovely stuff here. Oh, the finish is putting the ball back across. Put too much on it. The goal kick. He actually did really well there, Mr. Experience. Oh, surely that was accidental control. Here come Haiti. What's on the left? Mad cross that. Out for a goal kick. I love those rising views of the stadium. Yeah, some gorgeous stadiums. From Haiti again. Good ball. Piero. Ah. Corner. Mate, that's another one. Barging into the back and they're not giving them. They're not giving those fouls. The refs have at least been consistent with that. I think it's the consistency that's surprising me the most about the refs. I'm not used to it. It's not a bad corner, that, you know. Oh. Oof. Throw in. Out in the halfway line. I know Brazil are like a little bit sitting off because they've got the goal already, but Haiti have actually, they came to play. Good tackle. Vinicius. Lovely ball. What a goal. What a fucking goal. Yeah. That's more like a Brazilian goal. He's basically fallen over as he hit it. It's a great finish, that, but the run, the pass. Yeah, because he went really wide with his first touch there, couldn't you? I don't think he doesn't want that touch to go there. You can see him trying to get his foot around it. Oh, good finish, that. Good finish. Like that swimming celebration. Yeah. Barring a miracle here, I think this is there's a lot of pressure on Brazil to like keep going in games. This could end up 3 or 4. I'd still love Haiti to get a goal though. Oof. Yeah, it's a foul. Mate, he's already on a yellow. You've got to think he's not going to survive the whole game. What did he go down? I didn't see him actually go down. He's just crouched down. That's never a good thing. That if it's off the ball, Yeah, he's not carrying on. Ryan, he's seen him a few times. He looks good. He turned up against Liverpool once or twice, I think. It'd be a shame if Rafinha misses out on the rest of the World Cup because he's a really good player. And this was the time for him to really step up for a World Cup. I think Haiti just want to get to half time at 2-0, to be honest. Having said that, if they really throw it for a 2-1, the half time, half time team talk's a bit different in Brazil. Hang on, there's another player gone down. Holding his knee. Doesn't look hurt. Yeah, he's holding his knee. God, that looks great of a night time as well. Didn't show you what happened to him. He has to stay off the pitch for 60 seconds. That's a bit of a weird rule. I know it's to stop like tactical injuries. Ryan Cornet. What? Bit of a weird one. Cameraman's at it again. He's had a couple of injuries there. It's just kind of took a little bit of the pace out of the game. Nice that from Vinicius. Good ball, Vinicius. Wow. It's headed out. It's kind of cleared, maybe, almost. Oh my god, he gave that as a free kick. A little dramatic. Brazil will be quite happy with this, to be honest. They have had a couple of other chances. I think as long as a couple go in, you can't really argue. That's a good ball. It's 3-0. Was he on? Flag stayed down, I assume. Good goal again. It's hard to even get like too excited when the goal goes in because I'm just like, I'm expecting it now. Yeah, he's on. Man, it's basically back to goals, stand and start. And he's just away. Great first touch, great second touch. Slides it under the keeper. Yeah, it's pretty awful from Haiti, that defensively, but he's quite the athlete, his little Vinicius. Oh, just get the yellow card to the. You say there's an elbow? There's an elbow to Gabriel. No. Fuck off. It's not a yellow. Nah, that's bad. That's not a yellow card. Never has been, never will be. Fucking stupid. You go again. Go on. Oh. I just want to see them get one goal though. Haiti. That'll be the beauty of watching this entire second half. I just want to see Haiti score one goal. It's a lovely ball, that. Oof. Long ball nearly through to Vinicius again. Whistle's going to go any second. Ah. Yeah. Pretty fucking solid first half from Brazil, that. Given the fact that Haiti have got 2 or 3 dodgy yellow cards as well. Need to be fucking careful in that second half. This could end up being a fucking cricket score. Right, so it's half time. I'm going to take my toilet break. I'll be maybe 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Back in a sec. And we're back. We're back and comfortable. How many do we reckon this will be? I still think Haiti can get a goal, you know. But I am expecting Brazil to get like 5 minimum. I'm still leaving the coverage muted while the ads are on. Fuck that. I need to cut this off, you know. Pissing me off. Off you go. Off you go. Literal blue light on my face there. All the way through the Brazil game? Yeah, man. Be watching the Turkey Paraguay one in bed. See, with the kickoff times, this would have been perfect to watch all 4 on stream. How do you keep up with the... I don't sleep that much anyway. Watched every game so far. Even with the 5 a.m. kickoffs, and I'm still up by like 11 at the latest, sometimes earlier. Every game. I need another screen. I always need 2 screens for because the last group games they kick off at the same time. my initial plan was I haven't got enough spare to go and buy another monitor. Maybe when that happens. Thank you. Thank you for correcting that. What are they talking about? Watch Liverpool if we get a second monitor. I'll see if I can find a fucking cheap one somewhere. Yeah, I was saving to get like a good one, like an actual good second monitor. I'm so used to using one. Oh my god, Posture's taking a fucking hit during this World Cup. This chair's quite comfy, but fucking hell. Anywhere between 5 and 8 hours sitting in it. Yeah, you can join in on my Liverpool watch alongs next season. I don't even know how to fucking use a second monitor. Isidore finally. I was fully expecting him to start this game, to be honest. How many do you think? I personally think that it in five. I do think Haiti have got a goal in them. If they, honest to God, if Haiti get one goal against Brazil, that's amazing. Huge moment. Yeah, they've ditched that five, I think, at the back. Suppose they have to, but gonna have to be careful. Otherwise, they're gonna end up conceding six. That's a nice looking ball. On the left, Haiti. Random back heel for no reason. They haven't been getting much luck with these throw-ins. I think the ref's just been giving them to Brazil for the hell of it. Random little jabs at the commentators here. Got their age. Hello. He said, oh, shot blocked. I'll start getting too cocky. 3-0 up. Oh. Was that really a foul, ref? Debatable. How much are Brazil going to push forward, or do they just try and... You just see this out? Nice ball up. Ryan tried too hard a couple of times now, trying to dribble past everyone. Oh. Dodgy playing around the back there from Haiti. Ah. Ugh. Oh, Ali. What a keeper. Ball forward. Goal kick, Brazil. You had a few moments like that Haiti where it's like it's the pass is there, but they've overhit. I think what Allison reminds me of, and all those colours with his hair, almost like a hippie. Wrestling with each other down there. Yeah, they got a great squad, Brazil. With the players they can fucking just bring on at any point. Oh, he might be offside anyway, Vinicius. Was he? No. Okay. Yeah, oh my god, Haiti got a throw in outside the Brazil's area. There's a first. What's the cameraman doing there? The fuck? Oh, yeah, it's scrappy there. Yeah, there's not really much happening at the minute. A little bit dull. This might change it though. Vinicius, well marked. Still got the ball, like, but he's just been chased. Ref getting in the way there. Fucking hell. Here come Haiti. Variance. Haiti had a bit of a fucking chance there. Yeah. Come on. Give me something. Give me something to cheer. A nice ball flicked on. Wow. Allison's got it. The hell, Kaka, Ronaldo, and was Ronaldinho still there? Here they come again, Brazil. On the left, Vinicius. And he's again. Oh, right across the goal. Ryan there couldn't get a touch on it. Offside. When everybody to bring all of the substitutes on at once here. See if it kind of sparks the game into life. Yeah, it sounds unfortunate of Haiti. I'm assuming they are going to lose this game. Basically impossible for them to qualify. Casemiro. Stupid fucking Canyonero song stuck in my head now. Oh, is Ryan down the right? Assuming he's going to take his man on. He has. Ashes wasn't there. Wow. Ooh. Say Hendrick coming on. Well done. Ah. Corner. Corner to Haiti. There's me guy. Really surprised he didn't start as well. It's a good corner. Oh my god, it was flicked on at the near post. Flicked on at the near post. Allison saves. And it's cleared. Almost off the line. Referee's listening to something. You can't give that as a penalty for a high foot. You've got to clear it somehow. Wow. Let's see what he can do. Crowds went really up for it when they see them getting ready to come on. And you can hear them chanting already. Let's see what he's got. Hmm. That's another stamp on the foot. It's Hendricks getting the cheers. Free kick in there. Wow. Goal kick. They have had a couple of chances, Haiti, you know. I feel like Brazil have kind of half-assed the second half. And ball. Free kick to Brazil, not a bad position. Free kick finally going to start coming in. It's going to be an in-swinger. Weird one from that position. Well, Casemiro got his head to it. Cleared. Out of Vinicius, I haven't seen him for a minute. Oh, Vinicius again. He's desperately trying to get another one of them little solo goals. Oh, off the bar, Martinelli. That was lovely football. Who, who was offside? The same for Vinicius. I don't know if he was actually off there, but lovely little back heel, and then Martinelli. Good save in the end. I thought he just hit the bar. I think he saved it onto the bar. And look, it's everybody's favourite time of the game. The fucking hydration break. Right, give me 1 minute to rest my long suffering eyes. I have to go back to the studio in this on ITV. At least it didn't fall for it and start doing ad breaks. I really thought ITV were going to do ad breaks during the hydration shit. And we're back off. Oh, painful one. He's holding his ankle. How high was it? Show us a proper replay. Is it still being looked at? No, no further action. Didn't even show us a proper replay of that. Showed the ref cam. Long ball. Haven't really seen Hendrick, to be honest, yet. Yeah, Haiti free kick, maybe? Yeah. Another in swinger from the left. Bellegarde's wasted. Headed clear. Crazy pass that. Oh, referee took his time giving that free kick then. $68,000. But it looks like more. Oh, Douglas Santos. Steaming in from the left. Laid off to him by Ryan. I think it was Ryan. And he should have at least hit the target there. He blazed it over. My back just cracking. Nice ball, lad, out to the left. Ball inside. Ryan. Hendrick. Oh my word. He's done it. Was he off? Yeah, that's tight. It's close. Yeah, that semi-automated offside. It fucked up last week. Well, the game picked up a little bit after all the substitutes, but it's just right to avoid the chances in this half. Brazil just looked to like protect that 3-0 rather than try and make a statement, which I thought they were gonna do. Danilo and Ederson coming on. That Bruno Guimaraes and Vinicius Jr. coming off, getting themselves a rest. That's Brazil's last subs. Right arm with the ball forward. It's a lovely ball. Ederson just smashed it into the box, and I don't know why. He didn't need to. Yeah, well, it was close that offside, but he was closer than Rafinha's in the first half. You mentioned 28 in the same breath as 34. Like, I know it's football, but it's a world of difference between 28 and 34. Can confirm. Nah. Stepping away from the camera for 10 seconds. Back. Long ball forward, take home Haiti. It's too eager with the pass. Oh, a nice ball through the middle there. Made. Let's see, Brazil have only had 6 attempts at goal. 4 on target, 3 have gone in. And no fucking intention of doing too much in this half. Isidore. We're up against the best one-on-one goalkeeper in the world there. Corner, I think. Yep, corner to Haiti. At the end, he's put it in. It's got to hit Gabriel more than anything, but it's been cleared. Ambitious, I think, sums that effort up. Oof, little deflect. You know what? I feel like the ref just wants to blow the fucking whistle now, but we're gonna get like fucking 7 minutes by the time or something. Ball that is. Etienne. He's held on for that for too long. Oh, offside. Wasted chance again. Just tight that offside though. I want Haiti to score before they leave. I think that's the Haiti's aim now is to just get a fucking goal, or you'd have to come home. Martinelli, right across the goal. That Edison, he's fucking slid in, and he's hit the ball against his own foot. Okay, he was sliding in. To be fair, no, this might be it. Weird ball. I think two of them were actually falling over as they were about to release the ball. Brazil free kick. Haiti, I think, are the first team to be eliminated. I don't think they deserve that, but you know, it's just the way the fixtures have felt. And swing it again. A weird angle. Isidore, ball out. Etienne, very predictably gone to his right foot again. Have a shot. Simon, oh, good save, Allison. Corner to Haiti. For once, Haiti had a shot from about 20 odd yards out and it didn't go flying over the bar. I think Allison that was a save for the cameras, I think. Corner. Ah, it was offside. Offside from the flick on. They're all still having fun. Crowd are still loving it. Haiti just desperately trying to get one goal at least. Probably going to get one more chance. Get the ball in fast enough. Yeah, this free kick. Give them time to take it. It's a good ball. And there it goes. There it goes. A bit of a lame second half, to be honest. Like Haiti gave it a good go. But they're the first team to be eliminated from the tournament, and they don't really deserve that, but them's the breaks. I just want to see them score before they go home. Yeah, Brazil, honestly, they just went into casual mode in that second half. Didn't have to do anything. Good on them. But at least Brazil have started to turn up at last. Yeah, hasn't exactly been a ton of goals during this stream. I think 2-0, 1-0, 3-0. Not bad. But I'm going to go and have a little. Let's see if I can have a shower before I watch this last game. Be back. Be back on tomorrow around 6 o'clock. I'm not going to hang around now. There's like one person here. I need a shower. It's quite sweaty in here. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow around 6-ish for Netherlands and Sweden, which will be a good game, I hope. And I'll be sticking around for Germany? Germany and the Ivory Coast. Yeah, Germany and the Ivory Coast. So I'll be doing a double header tomorrow. That should be fun. Let's even get myself a beer. Yeah, thanks for popping in and everybody that's popped in and hanging out and watching and keeping me awake. And I'll hopefully see people tomorrow. Hopefully there'll be a few more goals. Bye-bye.